Hello, Tara. How you doing? How head patable are you? Minty! I do. Yep. Lux with the 24 months. How you doing, by the way? All y'all. I know it's been a bit of a gap since the last time I did streaming, because last weekend we went out on a trip to the coast. Hi, Mom. Minty's on TV. And for the next trick, saw PS2 in half. Oh my. Why you sawing that PS2 in half? What did it ever do to you? Alright, I keep forgetting I need to test this to make sure it works each time. Good, it is. Yay! Yeah, again, head pats to you, Tara. Head pats to you, Minty. Lux. And to everyone else as well. Just gotta warm myself up for a battle or two. Make sure I know what I'm doing. Rax says as they immediately see Cancer Bubble and they end up going, you know what? I guess I don't need to warm up after all. Just literally throw this out and they die. Well, two of them die. Whee! Make its PS2 Ultra Slim digital only in celebration of Sony screwing hard copy collectors over. That sounds about right, unfortunately. It's still such a bad decision that they've made. Unfortunately, what are we going to do about it? It's not too much. Actually, there is quite a bit we could do, just not buy from them, period. At least 2 cards from the Hobbits that you're gonna hate, and I can understand that. Oh dear. How bad? Dare I ask, how bad? Queen of Dale and Belladonna took. Confusion is over. No, it's fine, Minty. There's no confusion. Hi. You get head pat. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Esper Sentinel and Token Breaker? Oh, great. And let me guess, blue? Okay, so how exactly am I gonna get this guy? Find something to hit him with. I mean, the obvious thing is the baseball machine over in this direction. Right, if I haven't given an intro, I'm Nakamata. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature, and yeah, I play games. Echo Elementary School Joe. Okay. Elkie is calling you her mom. This because the shark form, who confusingly is also called Alki, but or General Arachnus. Move the disk drive from Slim. Attack of the Little Front. Half the size of a Slim. All software has to run off an SD card. Interesting. And of course that card is fucking white. It's always the whites. I'm joking. Okay, so I need to find the owner of the baseball machine. I don't think they're anywhere around this area, so that means I'm just gonna have to search for them EM style. Named after your shark form. Love the name. Fair. That's very cute. If you want a daughter, I guess you have one now. Guess so. Let's see. Faint red ball of fire. Seal the card under the bench. Okay. Simple. Hello, Nucky. How you doing? First name Elkie, second name Holic. God no. Lux. I did pick up the name to use for like the original intent of it was every single form of Blake has a name referencing some type of plant matter, and in this case it's algae. Alkaline. Legit thoughts. What would Line think of all of Blake's forms? I mean, I could probably speculate that, but that's gonna be a bit. Alki of Magi. Not dead yet. Good to hear. Get some head pats. You deserve them too, Nookie. All you do, really. We got plenty to go around. Yay, head? Whee! Did something, Nick. Anti-inflammatory meds are making me EP. Oh no. Gutson's wreck emotes. Funny story about that, Nucky. Not too long after you showed me that streamer, I did give him a follow, and apparently I got gifted a sub. Eternally amusing. These emotes are very adorable. No one will change my mind on that. I'll remember to watch back one of their VODs, just in case. After a point, I swear I'm making a submission to find as many racks as I can and follow them. Nucky on the 3 streak. Get some clothes on. Okay, there we go. So I needed to activate the machine, and then I can get in. Fuck pants! Pants are overrated anyway. Skirts are where it's at. Long, short. Super short. Super long. Take a pick. Whee! Look at my willing ass I am. Exactly, you can get away with it. No one will ever know what's underneath that wool. Except for ass. I mean, obviously there'd be an ass there. And apparently there's a new EM virus here. Ball gang. Trying not to make a dirty joke, but that's gonna be difficult. I don't know what these guys do. Because I think these guys are an exclusive to this game. Whoa! Okay. Never mind. I think I understand now. This is the Sink Hook enemy. Sink Hook is a card that I do like, but more in the future games where they add properties to it. In here, it's a standard punch attack that deals damage to all enemies of the same name. Situationally, it can be useful. But in future titles, it also gets a confusion property, making it a lot more useful. Is that fuck pants or fuck pants? All. Bubbles! Splish! There's our unique data. HP memory. Now to deal with the virus problem. This shouldn't be too difficult. Especially since I could just Thunderball the other one and easy. Whee! Now the pitching machine works. balls. Press the button for a smoke and pitch. One hot pitch coming right up. Oh dear. Get fucked! Palace cat. Fluff covers crotch like Tom and Jerry's were hidden despite not wearing clothes. Okay. Strategic fluff placement. The best type of fluff. Bun LG Flatron for the retro junk because he ain't paying CRT prices. Fair! CRTs are a bitch and a half to find nowadays. Don't worry, you only knocked him out, kid. Let's check out his transer. Token! Well, of course, we gotta EM wave change first. Whee! The fluff placement in your pieces. Exactly, exactly. Or at least when I do the colored variants. In the cases where I do colored variants. Whee! Whee! Only implied. Also, you have a terrible pick of battle cards, dude. This lava cannon? Really? Investigation notes. ZM waves are EM radiation given off by extraterrestrial beings whose bodies are composed of waves in the RF spectrum. Location where incidents have occurred, thought to be related to Z waves, are the following kilohertz, apparently. 1785, 2317, 2317, 2317! 2109. Observed from these coordinates, Geostellar is a primary suspect. Oh, crap. The heck are the Satella Police? I asked my dad that once. They're a group under the Force Satellite's control. They deal with things regular police can't. I see. Having them on our tail's gonna be bad. I got it. Into the transfer, one more time. No, what are you gonna do? Just do it, kid. Trust me. Whee! Erasing the data. Are they like Stellanites? Not exactly. They're more like EM police. Honestly, they're a minor inconvenience more than anything. Mega Man Star Force... Well, actually, I can probably mention this. At one point, there was talks of a Mega Man Star Force 4 being in development, and it was going to give the Satella Police more of a focus, because they were going to make Geo a ex-convict, effectively. After the events of Star Force 3, something would happen, and as a result of that, Geo would effectively be wanted by the Satella Police. With a high bounty, too. Unfortunately, we never got Mega Man Star Force 4. It got cancelled. Though, given that the Anniversary Collection here did fairly well, who knows, maybe it'll come back. It isn't a no that it's permanently canned. As stated by interviews, actually. But you never know. There's cut paper but no scissors to be seen. Fine, I'll draw it at some point. Lol. Raki and the magic of anti-nude clouds. Still, please, quick, whack his pee-pee. Copper, whack his pee-pee. look at the door. Wait, shoot. Mom's got her part-time job today. Guess I have to go answer it. Why does this feel so familiar? Because it is familiar. You've done this before. What am I gonna do if it's that guy again? Mega's here with me today, at least. If it's him, I'll give him a nice little nap. Simple. Hey, they're getting on my nerves. I could pretend I'm not home, but what if they need to find Mom for something important? Fine, I'll get the door. Thanks for the reminder, Minty. At some point, I'm gonna need to poke at Blender yet again. I did take a extended break because I ran into an issue with the turnaround. To explain, like, I'm going through the tutorials from Crashsune for making low poly 3D models, and as I'm using the turnaround, I'm going toe to head for how I'm building it. I'm at torso right now, and for whatever reason, the dimensions just seem to feel off. And I don't know whether it's because I've gotten the dimensions wrong on the two parts of the turnaround or not. Or maybe I'm just glitched. I don't bloody know. It just feels like it's too large at the top, when I'm meant to imply that Blake is intersects by having not a T shape. Effectively, well, not exactly perfect hourglass, but at least shoulders the same verticality as hips, if that makes sense. What? Who's this bitch? Sonia! Sonia's missing. Who are you? Why are you in my house? Oh, I did it again. Sorry to surprise you, my boy. Oh boy. I'm looking for someone. I'm not a thief, so please stay calm, yes? I'll stay calmer if you get the fuck out of my house. Also, you're looking for someone named Sonia? How'd you know I was looking for Sonia? You literally just said it, you... No, I don't know where she is. Have you seen her around? You know what she looks like, yes? I know her name, but not her appearance. You've never seen her? You need to watch more TV. How do you make conversation at school? I don't go to school. Yeah, it's fine to worry about your own problems, but I have to find Sonia. Where did she go? We have a concert to do tonight. I'm her manager. If you see that girl, contact me immediately. Okay, now get out. Mega, let's take a walk outside. You're gonna look for your sweetie, unless you decide to be a fat follower. It's not like that. Apparently, there's a distress signal somewhere. I don't get any notices about that, so... Can I just comb around until I find it? Talk to you? There's a book by its cover, yeah. I suppose I'll just need to poke into people's transers until I figure out where the help signal's coming from. Whee! Yeah, like, if I can get a good enough handle on getting the model for the squirrel form, I think Shark might be the next one I do. If he says he can watch Bomb for a little. Make sure 3 also gets plenty of head pats. He deserves it. Lost some money up at Vista Point. Simple. We're already headed there anyway, because that was the last place we saw Sonia. Pet the kitty! Yay! Yep, it's a bench, alright. Yep, it's a train, alright. Also... Oh, it's you! Hide me? Are you Sonia Strum? Yes. Some guy who said he's your manager is looking for you. Something about a concert? He should just cancel it. He wants to hold it for his own selfish reasons. Please, I don't want to go back. Take me where no one will find me. Whee! Rick off to put her at the bottom of the canal. Nah, she a minor. What? I think he's gone. I don't... Just, can you take me somewhere? I don't want to sing anymore. Well, I know this guy, Mr. Boreal. He might let you hide at his lab for a little. Well, aren't you the gentleman? It's not like you. Dare I say it's love? Shut it, Mega. I get how she feels, that's all. That's why I want to help her. That's as far as it goes, though. Who are you talking to? Nobody, just myself. And of course, someone saw us. Though we also need to address the other help signal. There was some money here, apparently. That's it? 500 zenny? Really? That's like powder. I literally make that in a single fight. Dude. At least we get a Heat Ball 2 out of it. Then again, like, I use grenades, so... Right, I was mentioning last week I went to the coast with my dad. Just enjoy ourselves for a little bit. A bit of camping. Though we did run into a massive snafu, because, like, the campground that we chose is this beach type of thing. More recent years, they've been refurbishing bits and bobs of it to modernize it, and this means adding electricity. There's just one problem with that. It requires a specific plug, and for one reason or another, we didn't have that plug. Yeah, silly. Alki's with Bailey now. Childs is a decent bit away from the front. Right, yeah. Inadvertently, our camping trip turned out into yup, the blue three-prong, pretty much. We didn't have that, so A, we were out a means to charge phones. B, we brought a couple of air mattresses because, let's face it, the ground is fairly rough on people's backs, period. We had to inflate those by hand. Quite a workout, by the way. And C, this one's the biggest penalty, we couldn't get coffee. Like, we brought some instant coffee stuffs with us, so that way we wouldn't go without. We had to go to the market basket the next morning to get our coffee. Worst part about this is, we didn't realize it at the time. We actually did have a means to inflate the air mattresses electrically, because Mama Rack also packed the plug that goes into the car. So we could have just done it that way. Oops. So your name is Geo. You helped me so much, I forgot to ask. I'm sorry. And thank you. No problem. Hey, now here's an opportunity. Why not form a brother band? Your dad always said, anything you can't solve on your own can be overcome with the help of a friend. Other people make us stronger, and we can give other people strength too. If every person on this planet were connected by brother bands, we'd all live in a wonderful world where we could support each other. I can't. Not this soon. Give it some thought. Don't take it the wrong way. The kid has his reasons for why he's not keen on getting close to people. No, I get it. A brother band, huh? Admit it! You want to form that little link of yours. What are you talking about? I can't. You have to trade secrets when you form a brother band. I can't tell them that I've got a weird freeloading alien in my transer. Oi! Who's a weird freeloading alien? You? A blackout. Wait, what? What happened to the emergency power? This isn't an ordinary blackout. What do you mean? Toggle on that visualizer. Okay. What the heck? That's the Z-Wave Old Man Copper was talking about. That's what happens when a bunch of Z-Waves collect and create EM viruses. If we leave it alone, it might call an Ephemian. It's not gonna go away by itself, but whatever. Guess it's got nothing to do with us, huh? We can't just leave it alone. Give it up, kid. There's a whole bunch of these wave balls all over the lab. We gotta do something about it. Humans can't break wave balls, right? Fine, I'll help you waste some time. By the way, there are 5 here. If you don't get them all, the power won't come back on. Easier said than done. Find and break the balls. And for that purpose, we are gonna need a wave hole. I believe the closest one is out. No, not outside. Okay, so there has to be one indoors. This one. Time for Reki to handle some balls. Exactly! We got this. I'm great at handling balls. Hello, Zoe. How you doing? Thanks for the fluid check. Alright. Bubble up. Drip! Stun Knuckle. Whee! If I'm good with the timing on the Brave Sword... Got it! No, never mind. First battle done. I need to take care of this one. I could toggle on the Excel, just to make the process of fighting them a little easier. Well, a little faster, I should say. I believe there is one orb per map. I might be mistaken. Pulse. I guess this works out anyway, because I do need to grind up a bit of cash. Round 2, and we got an even bigger bell this time. Drip! And with the sink hook. Whee! I think the bell enemy does that. Well, it hits themselves, rather, when they don't have you in the same column as them. So we'll guess that their pattern is move, like, 3, then check to see if they're within range of you. If false, then self-stun. If true, then dart to the tile in front of you to wind up a punch. We could punch a Cancer Bubble again. I don't know if punching Cancer Bubble is necessarily worth it, because I don't think we can get the EX card yet. I mean, it potentially means money, so why not? Besides, like, the fight will take an especially long amount of time. Alright, stun, heal. Got you! Ah, shit. Yeet. Never mind, I got a card. Yay. Also, yes, he did say nobody can just beat the crab out of me. Getting crab past the radar, I see. Cygnus? And throw... Whoop! Damn it. missed the reprise. Bowl number 4. The Peekaboos are going to be a bit on the annoying side with their wave attack, but I don't think this will be too difficult. Especially since I have Fire Ring and that can hit multiple times. Shit. Ow. There we go. Took a bit too much damage there, but that's fine. Also, we can poke into transfers here. There may be a spoiler among these cards. I'll let you guess. I didn't realize that she'd actually have that card in there. Amusing. And burn for me. Taurus Flame.
A blade is known to steal, rend me through darkness, and hurl my enemies to nothing. Savage, not fury!
Fires to punch. Punch! Aww. Got it. This landed. Cause now, yeet! Looks like the power's back on. Now what? You gotta go home? I mean, I should go check back on them. I hate to give them an answer about being brothers. Sounds like a plan. Speaking of, that Sonia's a girl, but she smells like danger. Don't let your guard down. Danger? How come? I don't know. I just got this feeling, kid. Okay. Let's get back to Mr. Boreal. I need to give them an answer. Don't think I could deal with the brother yet. Woo! Wait for you on the roof. Okay. The roof! The roof! The roof is on Glender! Sorry for holding you up like this. The sky's nice, isn't it? It is. I wonder if heaven is beyond the clouds. When I look up at the sky, I feel like I can hear Mama's voice. I lived with her, just the two of us. Mom was always weak and often got sick in bed a lot. Nothing changed for a year. I wanted to make her happy, so I thought of all these different things, and... well, that's when I started singing whatever came to mind. I sang about flowers in spring, the sea in the summer, the leaves changing colors in fall, snow in winter. Whatever I saw outside my window, the pretty things, the fun things, I turned them into songs for her. She enjoyed them. After a while, we wrote and sang together. Music was the thread that held us together. Then one day, there was an audition. Mom said I was a natural talent and I should give it a try. I went thinking that if I became a real singer, maybe she would be happy. She bought this guitar for me. I practiced with all my heart, did the audition. They picked me. I made my debut later that week. Mama got a lot of flowers and was happy. I sang harder than ever because I wanted to make her even happier. But now I can't even sing for her anymore. Is she? 3 months ago. She died and went to heaven. I continued to sing for her sake because I still want to make her happy. But Mama's already... My manager says to sing for my fans, but it just feels like a get-rich-quick scheme for him. I don't want to sing anymore. I don't know how to put this, but saying you don't want to sing is probably making your mom sad. I get the situation, though. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Oi, you can't go out there. Wait. Great. And of course, this bitch decides to smack me. Well, smack Geo. What were you thinking? He's just a kid. He wasn't a threat to you. Shut up. It's because of that pug hiding Sonia that I'm in this mess to begin with. Can you pay back the millions of zenny I've lost? I don't think so. Mind your own business, pal. Smack this bitch, rack bitch up. I'm sorry, Geo. And thanks for listening to me. Sorry, Geo. It's fine. I didn't really do a good job of hiding her. Guess I better go. I didn't say a thing to her in the end. But maybe if we'd been brothers, I would have been able to protect her. No. I don't think I could have. I can't be another person's strength. When she was telling me about her mom, I fully understood what she was talking about. Everything she said were things that I could say about my own life. I couldn't tell her she was saying things I couldn't say myself because compared to her, I'm a coward. I'm weak. I'd actually argue the opposite. It's difficult being in this situation, period. As someone who's had to break the mold they put themselves in. I've gone over this a lot, so I'll continue to. Grew up pretty much an ascetic. Still am, to an extent. I've gotten better about it, but I don't exactly have much in the way of friend groups. Well, outside of online. It's just easier for me in this respect. Speaking of easier, Blazing Edge or Anti-Sword? I think I'll get the Blazing Edge to start with, because Anti-Sword is a PvP card. If I remember correctly, this is effectively an upgraded version of the Wide Sword. What are these two doing? Hey, Gio, were you at Vista Point this morning? Who's that person with you? Was it Sonia Strum? You have something to do with her concert getting canceled, don't you? Hey, say something. What happened? It's a disaster, you know. I don't know anything. Well, it's not like you know Sonia. Of course you wouldn't know. Yeah, that's true. Besides, the real Sonia wouldn't hang out here. Man, when it rains, it pours. They canceled the concert, so we're gonna get punished by Prez for ditching yesterday. I swear that girl looked like Sonia. Autism probably has a hand in that too. Yeah, certainly. It certainly had a hand in it. A lot of trust issues, period, growing up. And on top of all that, family bottlenecking my personal time drastically, insisting that I should focus on my studies. I really did not have much time for myself growing up, and it shows, and it's been especially crippling. Honestly, it's part of the it's a good lot of the reason why I took up streaming in the first place, just to try to develop a friend group and otherwise retrain being social. Still getting best with the peeps with autism even now. I can agree to that. It's kind of just easier figuring out that type of mind, having lived with it. I hope it didn't make any trouble when I told Slingy's manager I saw her on the Gallant bus. I wonder why she disappeared so suddenly. She's a big star. Maybe she thought Echo Ridge was too small? You know, for people who claiming you know so much about her, you know a lot less than you thought. Stop talking like you do. Oh, and what do you know? You hadn't even heard of her until yesterday. Well, I guess there are fans like you. People who think they know all and pretend they do. We believe in her, and we think that some special circumstance caused the concert to be cancelled. You're a fan of hers too, right? Don't be shy about it. Say something. I'm not a fan. And don't go around saying stuff about her. Very full of autism compared to the normal population. Yeah, there's a lot lower of a barrier of entry, if that makes sense, in that respect. Furries also are very deeply in touch with mental health shtick, so that's another aspect to it as well. Also, the pains of child stardom. What a terrible adult, isn't he? My name is Lyra. I'm a lover of music. You're a chosen one, Sonia. You have the ability to turn music into strength. Your music is your own. If you were able to dispose those who want to use your songs, make money off of them, your music would be yours. You can keep your memory of Mama pristine. Protect your songs with your own hands. How would I do that? Take me with you. I'll lend you my power to protect your music. Introducing Harp Note. And she'll be a common face going forward. Someone coming, kid. Be careful, stay on your guard. So he's just dead then. Not fully dead, but definitely concussed. You two. Anything odd happened in this area? I found a large amount of Z-waves, but when I got here, there wasn't anything out of place. No, nothing's happened around here, Pops. More importantly, you're the one that put Prez in a bad mood. Thanks to you, we got into so much trouble. Oi, I'm doing my job and being true to my duty. Z-waves are skyrocketing. It's coming from over there. Get fucked! Get fucked! What the... Geo, put on the visualizer! Oh my, this boy can see us. Sonia? Knew it. She's been taken over. I figured this would happen. By the looks of things, I'd say it's Lyra. Damn it, I'm no good at dealing with women. Please don't get in our way, cutie. Harp Note, he's trying to stop us, the bad boy. Give him a small nap for his bad behavior. Out of the way! Shit! Vogon poetry, lethal. Don't get careless. This girl is not the one who knocked them out. Lyra's an Ephemian who controls music. You can't let your guard down. Please, Geo, I don't want to hurt you. Just get out of the way. I guess we're gonna need to do something about this, huh? Yeah, we don't have much of a choice. We need to pulse in and go after her. Oops. Women. No, honestly, I feel like Sonia's quite a ways in the right on how she's frustrated with this. Is a bit of an overreach to attack people randomly? Yes, but at the same rate, I gotta understand it. Also, this minigame. Little trivia for you guys. This minigame got heavily nerfed compared to the DS version. I don't know if it was because of like frame rates or something, or otherwise they just took fan feedback to the extreme, but yeah, they made this a hell of a lot easier in the Anniversary Collection as opposed to the original. The original used to massively pepper you in notes. Here, on the other hand, less so. Genders, am I right? Mood. Little image of Valky. Little sheep girl. Oh, cute. Sheep. Oh, it's very... She's very head-patable. Button mash. Ah, shit. Wrong button. So yeah, shoot incoming musical notes. Simple. Or on paper, it's simple. You better, she's gonna share your motherhood status. Now, depending on how you do managing these sets of music notes, you can get fairly big rewards out of it. Money and cards and whatnot. You shouldn't hurt people. Come on, let's go home. I am Harpnote. Don't get in my way. If you continue to stand against me, I won't show mercy. Oi, if you end up fighting her, you can't hold back. If you do, we're toast. Don't you think I know that? Still no new enemies in this round. There we go. No damage. Microwaves? No, don't microwave me. If you're gonna do something to me, macrowave me. Apparently, Belgongs have appeared here. Interesting. I guess we're fighting them. Whip! Shit! Whoop! Nope. I wanted this wave because a bit of money. Necrosay holding line? Cute. Maybe. Stop following me. I'm the same as you. What's the same? You can't understand how I feel. And she scarpers. Mega, how come we can't jump after them? Hey, if it was me, I could make it, but with you as Mega Man, no can do. You calling me fat? I'm calling you material. don't remember if this shop had anything I wanted. Poison Knuckle. It does. Because Poison Knuckle is a very good card. Also, we have a new enemy. The Lupinora. Shit. This guy's main gimmick is that he'll bounce around between the outer columns. Try to avoid you if possible. And after a time delay, it will roar, inducing a gravity effect. While you're being hit by the change in gravity, you cannot move left or right. And another new enemy, a Monosword. Awesome. Splash! Monoswords are armored. They cannot be damaged until... Now! Okay, so it's muddling the future variants of the Monosword compared to the original. My bad. The idea with Monosword is it's armored and cannot be harmed by attacks up until you trigger it. Higher tiered variants of the enemy will trigger automatically after a time delay. Otherwise, the basic ones, I guess you have to go into the same column as them. I mean, they're not hard to deal with. They can, however... I believe Cygnus Wing is a breaker property card. I might be mistaken. There we go. Using breaker property cards, you can get through their armor. Unfortunately, Mega Man Star Force 1 isn't great about showing what cards have a breaker property and what cards don't. And guaranteed we're getting a new battle card here. Brave Sword. But yeah, for that reason, I'll try to demonstrate what cards are breaker if possible. And the Brave Sword here is one of those. Which, we already have one. Now we know how to grind them out if we need to. Shit! Apparently this is still difficult. There we go. We will take a small penalty to the reward, but that's fine. 1,000 Zenny is still 1,000 Zenny. Also, we can now go back for the Poison Knuckle. Drip! Ooh, more money. Now, the reason why I wanted this Poison Knuckle almost the most out of a lot of the cards that we've seen, is because it inflicts an HP bug. I think... Yeah, I think this is the point where I'll get rid of the Gatling. No, I'll keep the Gat just in case. I'll eliminate the Jet Attack, I think. Because I do like Jet Attack, but it is a bit on the slow side. No, I'll eliminate the Grand Wave. Where is Jet Attack? There it is. And for the favorite, Poison Knuckle. For obvious reasons. Hopefully we'll get to demo it, but let's see what happens. Woofy! Woof woof! How you doing? How's the bupper? As you can see here, armored enemies take drastically reduced damage. In future games, armored enemies will actually take 0 damage. Dealing with anxiety? Oh, sorry, Woofy. We're gonna give you plenty of head pats. You deserve them. Anxiety's never fun to deal with. I don't know if this game does that trick. I don't think it does. So I'll act as if it doesn't. Ooh. And we got Quake Song. It's not a battle card I use. What Quake Song does is it creates a Lupinatra artifact item. Or Lupinatra object, sorry, is the quality it's got. And every so often on time delay, the Lupinatra will sing and inflict the gravity effect that it can do onto you, onto opponents. I believe the object has 10 HP, so it's very easy to break. I might be mistaken on that one. Why do you want to stop me so badly? Guess I get how you feel. Sonia, Harp Note, you can't let his nonsense lead you astray. There's no one in the world who can truly know how another being feels. This bad boy is trying to trick you. If you don't get rid of him, you'll only regret it later. Don't get in my way. Just as good a sweet talker as ever, Lyra. What are you talking about, Mega? Oh, it's been a while, Mega. Sorry, mind staying out of my way. The fun's just about to start. Oh my, like it with the 13 months. Enjoy your email. Thanks for setting up shop again. And hello. I'll be using Sonia and the power of music to control planet Earth. What are you planning to do with that boy? Same as I always want to try to do. Revenge on the FM King. Higher-ups seem to have their eyes on you. I've been looking for you, you know. I don't like to beat up the ladies. And since you were nice enough to tell me about the higher-ups, I won't hurt you too bad. How kind of you. But we're gonna do what I like this time. You're not getting in my way. I guess we don't have a choice. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. If you go easy on me because I'm a woman, you'll be sorry. Harp Note? What are you talking about? Got nothing to do with you. Stop talking. Give them all you got. 11 more months and you won't have to declare their residences in history. Lull. Introducing Harp Note. A common face in the Mega Man Star Force lineup. Harpnote is a untyped or unaffiliated unit. A lot of their attacks have to do with stuns or otherwise gravity effects, so make sure that you get your light on your feet. I think we'll start. Get a Gat. Good. Her big means to attack is to conjure objects, though not all the time. After every couple of movements, she'll create objects that will radiate shock notes. Shock notes are piercing projectiles that go down the column. After a few rounds of that, she'll go to Machine Gun Strings. Machine Gun Strings is a very damaging attack, and I will purposely get hit by it just to show it off. But so you know, do not get hit by it! Because not only will it pierce guards, it will also pierce you. Poison Knuckle. Shit. Whoop! Shit. Also be careful with her Mesmer attack there. Ow. Because getting hit with it will stun you in place, and it deals quite a bit of damage. For those of you who like using Invisible to protect yourself, for note, Invisible is a supportive battle card which will temporarily give you invincibility. This song pierces invisibility. So don't think you can hide forever. Eventually, you're gonna need to take the fight to her. I know it's Mega, but she kind of reminds you of Gitaru, man. I can kind of see that. Holy money! I need to protect my music. How long are you gonna continue saying that? You think your mom would be happy to know you're hurting people with it? You don't know how I feel. Madam, I lost my dad! I know how it's like to lose someone you love. What it's like to be forced to do things you don't like doing. For me, it's going to school. I'm scared of getting close to people. I keep thinking, what if I found someone I really liked? Would they disappear, just like Dad did? I got scared. I pushed people out of my life because I was afraid of commitment. And yet, people are still forcing me to do things I don't want to do. It got so bad, I even thought about running away and never coming back home. I still think about it. But the thing that stops me from acting is something that my mom said to me. You don't have to go if you don't want to. When you think you're ready, go. If she hadn't said that to me, maybe I would have ended up doing something I would have regretted. That's who I am. That's why I understand you. And I want to help you. You really do get it. There's a lot of people waiting for your song. You don't have to sing now, but one day, when you feel like singing again, do it. Not for the money, but for the people. You're not finishing us off? I told you. I don't like to beat up on women. We already lost this fight before it started. There's only a disgraceful punishment waiting for me if I return like this. Maybe I won't. You can't be serious. Of course I'm serious. Glad to have met you. And Sonia. I'm not interested in the Ephemian crowd anymore. You only get one life to live, and I plan to live it and have fun. I wonder if you knew this planet has a saying, as fickle as a woman's heart. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. You know, if you stay, they'll be after you too. That's where you come in. Don't volunteer me for your own task. God damn it. Don't I get a say in this, Mega? If they get all weird in the head again, we'll get them good. You'll see, kid. You don't have to worry about that. I'll watch over Lyra. Make sure she doesn't cause any more trouble. You won't see me using my music for evil again. Alright, Gio? For now, I'm gonna give up on being a singer. You're sure? Until now, I've performed for myself. I want to start over with my studies. And one day, I'll return to singing. For the people who will wait for me. And Mama. But first, I've got work to do. That being, I'm gonna build best stage ever. Three days later, while I stroked my non-existent beard, Sonia held her retirement concert at Echo Ridge. Even though the show had ended, the clapping kept on going. Then... Thanks for coming today. And for helping me move on. I'm sure Mom was watching too. I need to get going. I need to try and make it by myself now. Why am I crying? I told myself I have to be strong. Jeez, I never know how to deal with crying. It's a crime to make a woman cry, you know. At least that's what TV says. Do something before we get arrested. Do something. She's decided to live on her own. What can I do? Anything you can't solve on your own can be overcome with the help of a friend. Other people make us stronger, and we give other people strength in turn. If every person on this planet were connected by brother bands, maybe we'd live in a wonderful world. We could support each other together. God damn it, Dad. Hey, would you form a brother band with me? Sure. Now, explaining the brother band system. Prior to completing the main story of the game, you can have up to 6 friend slots for not just in-game friends, but also IRL, other connections. Afterward, you can carry up to 99 of them. Well, you can carry a maximum of 99, but you can only have 6 registered at a time, is how it works. You gotta keep some game balance, right? Dreamy wants to tell you she found your pole. God damn it, no! Make her let go of my pole. I need it. She doesn't need to know for what. Right, brother bands. For each brother band you have, it has a level to it. For in-game friends, it starts at level 10, and then you do a whole bunch of side quests, and you can boost it up to, I believe, 100. For IRL friends that you have, you know, other people with other copies of the game, based on their story progress, or game progress period, it will level up similarly. She said coal, not pole. Okay, better. In that case, she could burn it. I don't care. Mega Man Star Force 1 operates a little bit differently with how it operates on brother bands and the like. not only in Star Force 1, each brother band that you have gives you some unique passives. So in the case of Sonya Strum here, we gain First Barrier and Undershirt. Both of these abilities are invaluable. First Barrier makes it so that you start every battle with a 10 HP barrier automatically applied to you. Undershirt will reduce any fatal damage that you take to 1 instead of killing you. Sorry, restating that. If you take a lethal hit, you'll survive it with 1 HP. So, say you're at 30 HP, you take a 50 damage attack, you will drop down to 1 HP and live. These are very, very valuable abilities. Guess I should get going. You gonna be okay? I'll figure it out. Besides, we're connected. I have something to remind me I'm not all alone in this world. I can stop worrying about that. And work hard to find the new me. I'm sure you can find a new you, too, Geo. Let's do our best. Okay. Oh, and remember, don't tell anyone about the whole Omegasys thing. I won't. No one would believe me if I did, anyway. God damn it, Lux, don't steal my pole. Or my holes. Of course, my head goes to the dirty holes and poles. I'll say nothing about that particular artist. Also, somebody's getting fucked. Get fucked! And for the unfamiliars, all I'm gonna say is donuts and bratwurst. You can put 2 and 2 together. Also, apparently Pendant is glowing. This isn't really gone over any other game than this one. Wrecking the power of holes, poles, and goals. Yeah, didn't you know? Every hole, every pole, it's a goal. Yeah, a few days later, we got a dream sequence. Where am I? Oi, Geo! Game's called Magma Man, no Magma. I think you're misreading that. Hello, Pete. How you doing? Where are we? There ain't anything around. Where and how'd we end up here? I don't know. You are in your subconsciousness. I think I left my consciousness in the 6th dimension. Geo, how do you know my name? That's for the one in your arm. The Ephemian Omegasys. They knew my name. Who are these guys? We are they who watch over you. They who will continue to watch. What are you talking about? There's a strange aura about them. Don't think that's good news. Are they Ephemians then? We have only come to warn. Right now, your existence is small. It will determine the ultimate fate of this planet, nonetheless. Yeah, English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Ugh. Okay, I guess I don't speak English. Weird. I could have sworn I had this dream before. And my pendant's glowing again. What the hell does that mean? And it stopped. Hey, Mega, you have the same dream? Yeah, 3 strange shadows. Kept grumbling about something. Didn't get it. Yeah, you weren't the only one. Speaking of things we don't get, my pendant was glowing again. Did it have something to do with that dream? It also lit up when you made that brother band. Wonder what that really is. Reggie, you don't even speak English. You speak English simplified. Yeah, that's a mood. I don't think it's a plain old pendant. Maybe it's got some sort of special function? You seem to care a lot about it. Well, it's a memento from Dad. Maybe we'll ask your mom about it. Yeah, mail. Oh, apparently we also get a bit more HP from the link, too. Mom's not around. She go out? 10 minutes later, she returns. Apparently, she went to my school. I got a message from him asking how you were. Sounds like he's a new teacher. First time I spoke with him. Seems nice. He was wondering how you were. I'm sure you'd like him. Want to give it a shot? Going to school, I mean. I can't. Okay. Oh, I wanted to ask you. I mean, I got this pendant from Dad, but is it special for whatever reason? No idea. Dad found it when he was young, but I don't know anything else. Oh, I know. Show it to Mr. Boreal. He might know. Why is the bus so slow? Yeah, great. These 3. So, where are you going? And what's with that sour look on your face? That's the face he always makes when you're around. What is it today? Now, when are you ever gonna feel like coming to school, huh? How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not going. Stop pestering me. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna let the matter drop. I have to get you to come. We'll be having an event soon. Our class is putting on a play. And of course, the Prez is the producer. And director. And scriptwriter. And lead actress. She's covering it all, really. And as director, I'm in charge of casting. I was thinking, casting you. For the class play, of course. Why? Don't randomly cast people without asking first. Well, everyone has to do something for the event, or else it loses its meaning. You're a member of class. It's only natural you'd participate. Well, that's fine for you, but what about me? It's not fine if you don't show. Your role is important. Very important. If you don't play it, the whole play falls apart. But I can't act to save my life. Jeez, it's like dealing with a mule. And how about this? The set for the play's in the school gym. At least look at it. Great idea. If you see the set, you'll get how great this'll be. I'm sure you'll want to join it then. So take a look inside. I told you I'm not going. All you're doing is seeing the set. You're not going to class. Besides, it's after school. There won't be any other kids around. You can't say no now, can you? There's someone I need to go today. Even I have a limit on my patience. You're so stubborn! You're the stubborn one. You're the one always stalking me, you satellite! What do you mean by satellite? The satellite's a heavenly body that goes around circling planets. Your name, Luna, means moon. The moon is Earth's satellite. Ergo, you are a satellite! Who wants to be a satellite to you? Ugh. You're right, Zach. You're not getting away, even if I have to tie a flag around your neck. Whatever you have can wait. Jeez, when she gets like this, she's unstoppable. I'd do what she says if I were you. If I keep talking with them, I never see Boreal's lab. Fine. You promise all I have to do is look at it. Yes? Done. You heard him, right? Why are you happy, Mega? Well, I get to see the inside of a school. See why it's so much of a pain to you. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'm only just taking a look at the set and I'm leaving. Got it? I'll just come take a look. I'm sure you'll want to do the play afterward. About that. This is the school. How does it feel? Well, the building changed a little bit. They remodeled. It was the principal's idea, I think. Also, this is that teacher. What the fuck is wrong with your hair? What are you doing What are you all doing here so late? Hi, Mr. Shepard. School lit out a long time ago. You kids should get home. Yeah, but today's special. Special how? Wait, what do we have here? This tyke. This is Geostellar. Oh, I thought it might be you. Pleasant surprise. I was just talking with your mom. Yeah, I heard. I forgot to introduce myself. Mitch Shepard, your homeroom teacher. Oi, I only said I was looking at the set. Yeah, that's bullying, you know. You forced him to come, didn't you, Luna? That's because I'm doing it for his sake. Liar. Liar. Pants and skirt on fire. School is important, but you can't bully people into going. You're a teacher, shouldn't you? You know, life is full of important things. Lots more than just what you learn at school. Preach. That's what I've always believed. Huh. He's got something important going to him that he has to do, right, Geo? That's why we should wait until he's ready to go himself. Damn. Deep. Maybe I said too much. Right, I need to get going. I promised my kids I'd be home early and hang out with them. You've got like 6, right? No, 7 actually. You're surrounded by kids at work too? That's a lot. Nonsense. My kids are my priceless treasures. Even when they really give me trouble, it's no trouble at all. That's how I feel. The same with all of you. Well, see you around. Make sure you get yourselves home. And Geo, if you ever want to talk, you know where I am. See you later. Mr. Shepard may feel that way, but I still think it's better for you to come. It's not good for your classmates if everyone else isn't there. Besides, we can't do a play if you're not there. Anyway, go take a look at the set for now. Also, there's a snack shop. the gym. We'll get back to that. There are quite a few things that we could explore around here, including extra areas. So, I figure, let's show off some viruses while we're here. Do some looting. Usual shtick from Rek. Sync card. This path here lets us scope out the gym. And we get an invisible card from that. Invisible is a bit of a crutch card. Don't get me wrong, it has its uses, it is very good at what it does. Mostly for PvP rather than... Mostly for PvE rather than PvP, because, let's face it, the average PvP deck is gonna carry some cards that can shear through it. You become invisible, and immune to damage for most attacks for a period of time. Again, some attacks can pierce through it. Sonic Waves, for instance, can. Gravity Stage is a passive card that changes various tiles to gravity tiles. Enemies standing on gravity tiles cannot move, but bear in mind, if an enemy floats, they are immune to the tile's effects. Ooh, Chain Bubble. And in terms of enemies, we got two new enemies here, Boom Bolts and Octo Ninja. We also get something else that needs to be explained. For every Brother Band that we get, a battle card is added to our deck permanently, which is the Brother card. Using this Brother card will let us gain a random card out of their 6 favorites. The NPC brothers usually have fixed cards that they get, which upgrade as you do more quests for them. For your friends, it is the 6 cards that they put in their favorites on purpose. And conveniently, we also get a unique battle card from this, which we're planning on getting later, Harp Note. Harp Note's battle card is a very important one because it's modular, and it's one of the few cards that are modular. If there's an enemy within the same line as you, you'll create a Summonite Harp Note, which will perform Machine Gun Strings, attacking for 5 instances of 20 damage. Ouch, shit. Knuckle! As for the enemies here, for the octopi here, they will float up, and when they finally descend from floating, they will fire a shot down the column, which will transfigure all tiles that goes across into grass tiles in this case. There are other variants of this enemy which will transmute tiles into other variants. Some will do ice, for instance. Some will do poison. We also have our first instance of an upgraded enemy here, the Metena. Metena 2s onward will alternate on which ones choose to attack. The other one will hide within its shell and become immune to damage. Fortunately, we have ways around that in the form of piercing battle cards, because what deck wouldn't carry them? Ooh, Wide Wave. Knuckle. A bit more money. Good. Whee! Wet, Lux! Oh, Giga enemy. That is a massive heal. Get fisted. Another invisible card. Ooh, Grand Wave 2. Easy. Now, I might go back to the gym for a little bit and try to grind. Because I would like the battle cards that you can get from these two. Green Ink, for one. Green Ink is a shot-based battle card, which will turn adjacent tiles into grass tiles. Strangely enough, for what is effectively a grass support card, it's untyped. Still important, so I think I'll sub it in. Question is, what do I sub it in for? I suppose take out one of the attack plus 10s. You made Dreamy where Clinton is on stream. Happy birthday, Arch. Hope you're doing well. Cygnus, take over. Now, as for the second enemy, it's going to roam around, and after a few tiles of movement, shock all tiles around it. Damn. Unattended human will be taught console modding and repairs. Honestly, that's not a bad thing. Ooh, another upgraded enemy, the Wavy Boo. Ah, crap. Stun Knuckle. Oh, that pierced the barrier. Huh. Another upgraded enemy, the Zap King. The other two upgraded enemies that we've got here, the Zap King and the Wavy Boo, they're mostly just faster and stronger versions of the originals. Meteor. Good. And apparently these two are stuck. Lol. How do I want to deal with you? I guess knuckle down. Punch. Oh, that cloud protects you from damage, period. Interesting. Now I'm trying to get the card from the Cloud Virus. Unfortunately, it's being a bit on the stubborn side right now. Pew. Good. There we go, Cloud Shot. Effectively, it creates an object which travels back, and when it would collide with an enemy or the back row, it winds up and then shocks all tiles around it. I might sub that in place of a Plasma Ball just to give it a shot. Also, balls. A blue outfit with a stripe and a helmet. Oh dear. What is this play about? Didn't we tell ya? It's the Prez's idea. This is gonna go down in history. You're gonna be so surprised when you hear. Listen up. I'm only gonna tell you this once. The title, Mega Man vs. Cowman. Mega Man? Oh, you know Mega Man. Not really. This mysterious guy that keeps popping up on the internet. Whenever we're in a jam, he seems to show up, beat the bad monster, and vanishes. He's my role model. I'll never forget what he did for us. He saved me twice from harm now. First time with the truck, and the second at Amaken. He appears in a flash of light, like a shooting star. And this is the brick title of this particular iteration of Rockman, called Shooting Star Rockman. Because, you know, each of the various versions of Mega Man usually tend to have a title associated with them. There's OG Mega Man, Mega Man X, there is Mega Man.exe, Mega Man Volnut for the Legends series. This one is Shooting Star Rockman, technically. She remembered all that. You say something? Nothing. Anyway, this play is based on the truck incident. Me, the lead actress, has been abducted by the Mad Medicine Cowman, and then Mega Man comes in to save the fair maiden. It's a very moving story. The story itself is popular, but the student body thinks Mega Man is just a character. Yeah, I kind of think so too. You get to be Cowman. Actually, I think it's more insulting than that, if I remember this cutscene correctly. I might be mistaken in remembering it, but I think they actually want Geo to cast as a tree. Hello, Oxydon. How you doing? It's a Wolcapruby. Also, falling light. Whee! Holy shit, the lights. I just became a pancake. You might want to put on your visualizer, kid. Got it. Eh? Another punk! I need to go to the bathroom. Sure. Bathroom. This is the bathroom, by the way. But yeah, how you doing, Ox? Are you head-pattable? And if not, why? You'd better have a good reason if you're not being head-patted. And if you refuse head-pats, you get double. Understood, Ox. Baby. Oh, I get it, Ox. It has been a bit of a rough several weeks. By all means, if you just want a vibe, go for it. Also, this guy's bigger. Versus Jammer Gigant. Or Jammer Giga, sorry. Bruh. Really? I was hoping for something better than that, but fine. We'll link as such. Cancer Bubble to deal some initial damage, bubble the target, shock him with the plasma gun. Why is he not taking damage? Oh, great. He's not taking any damage whatsoever. Great. Lovely. That is exactly what I want to see. Ah. Poison Knuckle? Oh, he's not even taking bug damage. Interesting. Now, to note, he definitely should have died by now. But again, this is a instance of cutscene demands you struggle. I can't hit him. He's really tough. Now, the reason for this... If I remember correctly, coming up, we are supposed to get our form. Hey, he's gone. What was he? Sounded like he knew who we were, or was that just my imagination? Hey. Eh? Today's weather's nice, don't you think? Days like these warm a person's heart. I wish every day could be like today. The fuck is this? Don't you? Maybe? You're Geo, right? You know me. Well, of course. I'm one of your classmates. I've seen your picture in the yearbooks, so I could figure it out. How do you do? I'm Patrick Springs. Hi. Just call me Pat. Isn't that kind of rude? Look, what you call someone is important. You could be better or worse friends based on what you call them. So, Pat. You want to hear something funny? Every morning when attendance is taken, Mr. Shepard always calls out your name, even though he knows you're not there. Of course, no one answers back. Then I wonder to myself, just what kind of kid is Geo? I'm glad you're a nice person. I don't think so myself, but humble too. Not like I hate that quality. It's just a premonition, but I get the feeling things would be a lot more interesting if you came to school. We'd make good friends. Friends, huh? Could we cast Reki as a rock in the play? I mean, given my track record with Mecha, I don't think I would do well, lol. Later, losers. Anyway. Pat seems decent. Teacher as well. Right. And gonna take a few moments to address needs, then come back. Sorry for the delay. A steel bladder isn't exactly something I've got. Let alone should probably have. I think I'm all set up. Yep, I'm all set up. Cool. Now I believe we can examine a couple of things in here and be able to plug into them. At least I thought that'd be the case. Because I could have sworn we could plug into the piano. Sorry, I got lost looking for the bathroom. You're hopeless. And it's close to dinner. Guess we should go home for today. Now listen up, Geo. Come to school. If you don't, we'll be short an actor. And the set will be all for naught. Good. Now I can finally go to Mr. Boreals. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, can't jack into the umbrella stand. Because I remember in a future game you can. Right, I think I was mentioning at one point, we went to the coast last weekend. There were a few arcades over there. I remember going to them all of once in the past, you know, as a whelp and whatnot. And I've been craving going to them ever since. Because they had a really good selection. Or at least I feel like they did. You got your classics in Time Crisis and whatnot, but they also had a few obscure titles in there as well. The older cabinets as well. Honestly, I don't go to arcades necessarily for the prizes, but they were okay, too, to look at. I remember playing a few machines that actually still spat out tickets. Naturally, since I wasn't expecting we would go back there, let alone have enough tickets to actually get anything, I just left them on the machine. A little bit of charity for the next person, you know? Catch people doing something good, it's a motto. It's also words that my psych professor repeatedly echoes in my head. Ex-psych professor, but honestly, they were the reason why I got into behaviorism in the first place. So I can't exactly do anything less than honor them in that respect. Also, apparently, the pendant is a transmitter of some type. Which apparently only triggers off of brother bands. You got me as to why that's the reason. You don't think this thing is connected to Dad, do you? If it is, maybe I can contact him. How do I use this? The transmitter is pretty old and beat up, so I don't think you can send a signal. Maybe if you went to a place with a good reception, you could send something, but a place with good reception. Try the roof of the building. It's a long shot, but maybe someone can contact you there. Can't believe it's a transmitter, and reacts to brother bands too. It's glowing again. Someone trying to contact us? You feel something? Sorry to cut you off, but there's a strong EM wave coming right at us. And at high velocity. Huh? She found your scroll, but she tried very hard to make it sound like squirrel. Please. It ain't a squirrel shit. These three. You seem surprised, Geo. Is this another dream? You're not dreaming. This is reality. We have words that must be conveyed. Something to tell me? Who are you guys? We are shadows of the 3 satellites admins. The Pegasus admin, Pegasus Magic. Leo admin, Leo Kingdom. Dragon admin, Dragon Sky. We cannot leave our satellites, so we've taken these forms to speak with you. Satellite admins? They're EM bodies like me. Why would they protect a bunch of Earth satellites, though? The time to fight draws near. We came to prepare you. Prepare us to fight? A bond which you must protect has been born. Is that not correct? That is the signal. Bond. You're talking about the brother band? Correct. Your pendant informed us that you've made a brother. We've waited for you to form this brother band. Huh? Humans gain true power only when they have something they must protect. How we've waited for this day, when you would obtain that power. A grave danger to this planet draws near. If it were to descend onto Earth, you'd lose all you hold dear. Oh, a rhyme. Your newborn bond would be severed. A grave danger? Yes, and you must stand and face that danger. Why us, though? It was written into the fate of the planet. From the moment the child of the man who owned that pendant was born onto planet Earth, the fate of the world was sealed, as it were. Dad? You know Dad? We cooperated with your father to give birth to the brother band. Why'd you make this with him, Mom? He was a kind man who treasured relationships above all else. He was also Helipan. The visualizer and pendant you possess were used by your father to communicate with us. He talked with you? With your father, Kevin Stellar. At the center, we're bound by the threads of fate. Geo, and you as well, Omega Sis. Only the two of you can stand the calamity. The fate of the planet lies with you. The fate of the planet. Oh my. Isn't that a bit drastic? Hardly. It would be fine if we could fight. However, we can't stand up to this. The one that can hold the power to stand it is you. You and Omega Sis. Blues Brothers got the band back together to save the world? Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, these guys confirmed to us the power of the Star Force. Every series of Mega Man games has a set of forms unique to it, and in this case, it is satellite forms. Well, Star Force forms is also what it's called. Also, bit of a brick, there are two sets of intergalactic beings. When the three animals combine, go, power. God, that's next game, Shade. How you doing, by the way? But no, like, extra brick in the wall on this one. There are technically two alien planets, a planet AM and a planet FM. The FMians destroyed planet AM. Apparently, Omega Sis is a AMian, and so are these satellite beings. The quote-unquote war was ended in a single night by this ultimate weapon called the Andromeda. And Omega Sis has the key. These guys are going to force a test on us. This test is the same for all three games. Doing well, how's the wreck? So far, alright. Those are Star Guardians. They're scattered throughout this area. Now 5 in total. Defeat them with the power you possess. You call them Star Guardians, but they look like Mr. Hertz. They want us to put the Hertz on Mr. Hertz, apparently. So we'll do that. This trial is like a connection with Dad. If I could pass this, I'm a step closer. Well, that's how I see it. Maybe, yeah. Let's not waste any time. Pulse in. Alright, hope it goes well. Family off to the dentist. Dad apparently chipped a tooth, so... We don't exactly know how. All we know is yesterday a fish was made, swordfish if I remember correctly, because while we were at the coast, We did drop by Market Basket. They had swordfish for sale. We bought a chunk to take with us, divided it into like 5 different pieces. It's good fish. Don't criticize. Honestly, I think swordfish is one of the best types of fish I've had. Period. Cloud! It's good fish, Daryl. Ah, mop plants. Nice. Wrong direction. Just try Fugu next. Isn't that the one, if it's prepared poorly, could paralyze you for a little bit? Now, I hope this enemy didn't move out of the way. I think it did blink out of the way, unfortunately. Damn it. Fuck. Harp note. I didn't even fully go over Harp Note's card. Suffocation or cardiac arrest. Yep, that's what I thought. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to die, thank you. Well, not yet. There's no game sound. Are you telling me? Are you telling me I've gone this entire game so far without game sound? Oh my fucking gods. Okay, that's it. I'm making a separate audio source now. I'm going to make it so that going forward, there will always be a audio source for variety games and for game clearing, and I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna have to re-record audio, aren't I? Oh, fuck me. Why? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I'm fucking...
You ready, Mega?
I'm fucking fat.
Here we go. Got you.
I don't feel like streaming anymore. I didn't have it. I didn't have any audio today.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
I didn't have any fucking audio today. You're telling me I'm gonna have to either re-record shit or otherwise... Edit. No, it's not odd in the slightest. I separated out my audio tracks,
All right. Let's
and
clear 'em
I've
out.
had nothing but issues ever since. Because I never fucking remember to change them.
I hope I can get even stronger.
How do I get outside? Oh, right, I forgot there's a Cygnus Wing here. Is that... Wait, hold on. Hold the spell. That's SP. Oh no. Oh no, that's SP. Reverse it just duplicates seem to have it like before. I mean, I at least have a... I've reset, so that way I have two separate audio tracks now. One of them I'm just going to permanently leave to the proper game clearing, and the other I'm going to have be for variety, just to make it easier. Right, so we have an SP enemy now. I wasn't expecting that these guys would upgrade at this point, but I guess they've upgraded, so we're gonna have to deal with that. SP enemies are even stronger and faster than the originals. Get counter hit, bitch! Ow. On the bright side, if we can clear them, we can get even stronger battle cards. Nope. Taurus Fire. That should reject your attack. And if it doesn't, I'm just gonna have to spam block. Okay, good. Whoop! Hit that. Shit! That's very bad. Fine. Poison Knuckle. Actually, you know what? We'll set up the invisible. Give me at least a few moments to idle. Shit. That really sucks. Charge in. Whew. Get a barrier. This will protect me.
Here I go.
Okay. 2.
Got you.
Perfect. Now the bright side with the little swan guys they throws out, breaker property chips like the breaker property cards like the dash attack that I've got there, will in fact break them. Let's see, how do I want to do this? This is 240 damage right here. So if I could land these 2 and an extra charge shot, I should be good.
Got you.
Ow.
How's this?
Shit, no, I missed.
Got you.
Double shit. And we're out of battle cards too, so right on time.
You're done.
Thunderbolt, ow. We're good.
That
A bit uncritical, but we managed it. Unfortunately, we suck, so we just get money. I don't have strong enough battle cards to get the EX versions of that quite yet. But hey, I could survive the fight, technically speaking.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Alright, so fuck-ups aside, of course you have the song battle cards. Lol. I did not click you. Star Guardian. Star Trial. Give. These are large enemies.
You better prepare yourself.
They go down like a bitch. It's 2 eliminated. I don't need to heal.
How's this?
Ow.
You're done for. We deleted them into next week.
That's one. Which gets us our first Starlight Fragment. Round 2. We got Hot Rotor G. Interesting. Now, unfortunately, I can't exactly use Cancer Bubble in this situation because there's a blocker right there. Cancer Bubble targets with high priority the closest target. And unfortunately, blockers are targets. Or objects are targets, sorry. That means we're going to need to get a little bit creative
Let's
as to
finish
how
them
we
off
manage
quick.
this.
Go. Have some of this.
Okay, good. Now, I think I missed up. Yep. Good. Got the counter hit. So now I should be able to Zuka, Cygnus Wing. Good. And pew pew pew.
Did you really think you could beat us?
The second shard of Starlight. Heck, not again. Question is, do I want 8 cards? I do. Nah, I'll save. I'm almost at the Giga card level anyway, so it's not a bad idea to save. Heck, not again. If there's one thing that irks me, it's that. Star Trial number 3. Useful as Stun Knuckle is, I don't think I should be using it in this situation. Because this will kill the rotor. Elemental weakness. Fire Ring on you. Good cleave.
Here I go. Have some of this.
Punched.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Not especially fast clear, but that's fine. 3 down. Number 4. And we have a new enemy on this one. Lou Pavarotti. Or Lou Pavaro.
Time to let loose.
How's this?
These guys heal their allies. Perfect. Mop Lance. Chucky. Brave Sword. Whoa. Punch.
Never let your guard down.
Okay, good. That's number 4. Now, where to find number 5? There we go. And invisible.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
Perfect. All 3 aligned.
Have some of this. All according to plan.
Perfect. Harp Note. I should be able to show off the second variant of Harp
You
Note now.
ready, Mega?
Because like I said, I think I mentioned at one point, Harp Note is a valuable card because it's one of few instances of a modular card.
Take this.
What I mean by that is as follows. There are no enemies in line with Harp Note right now.
Have some of
As a
this.
result of that, Harp Note's function changes. Harp Note will instead create 2 objects on the tiles in front of me.
Got you.
And fire up, those objects will fire off 3 shock notes.
I hope I can get even stronger.
This multifaceted quality of Harp Note is very, very useful in many cases. Because it pretty much guarantees that you'll be able to deal damage to a target if you can hit with it. Well, if you decide to use it. In most cases, hey, you'll be using it because enemies are in a line from you, and again, it can pierce invisible, provided that you can hit the machine gun string. But even in the cases where you miss, where there's no line in your column, you'll still be able to deal some damage to the targets around you. Make it in most cases, a 0 commitment damage card. Right, we go over here, and we got all the starlights. Now what? Patience. Next, I will be your opponent. If you could defeat me, the power of the stars is yours. We're no weaklings. We'll win. We'll see. You'll see what we're made of. Do not assume me to be the same as the Star Guardians. This boss is unique based on your version. You'll either have to fight Leo, Pegasus, or Dragon Shadow. Dragon Shadow is the most unique of the lot because it, if I remember correctly, transfigures some of the field such that it becomes holes. I might be mistaken on that one. Each of these enemies has an element associated to them. Pegasus Magic has ice, Leo Kingdom, fire. Dragon Shadow, which is the version that we've picked, that we've had chosen, is nature. On the bright side, we've got plenty of fire cards to work with. We just need to be good about their positioning. So I think I'll take a Stun Knuckle, Tail Burner, Mop Glow. I'll hold the barrier
Let's
just
finish
in
them off
case.
quick. You're done for.
Dragon will wiggle around
This.
Every so often, their eyes will glimmer, and they will perform a wood tower attack. They also have a breath weapon, if I remember correctly. And also a fly-in attack like that.
You're done for.
Again, not a hard fight. Though I will recommend you be especially careful to Wood Wave on this one, because it does act like a ground wave. It will trace your location and curve once. That makes it predictable.
Have some of this.
Shit. Punch!
We showed
Dragon
them
dealt
who's
with.
number one.
Very good. You're stronger than I expected. Don't treat me like a kid. Why'd you go easy on us? He was going easy on us? I could tell. That wasn't his full power. It's not our goal to fight you. This bout was merely to assess your potential. As we thought, you possess enough want within you to protect those of this planet. Receive this, Geo. My Star Force. And with this, we gain access to Mega Man Dragon. Nothing feels different. The heck is the Star Force? Are you just playing with us? The Star Force is within you, but whether you can call upon that power is up to you. What does that mean? I never stated the trial was over. The Star Force is a power of protection. I can only be called upon when the will to protect someone is strong. You've not found that will as of yet. The next step is up to you. We'll continue to watch over you and your growth, son of Kelvin Star. We believe in you. Make the Star Force your own. And they're gone. Ah, shoot, I remembered something. Pegasus Magic, Leo Kingdom, Dragon Sky. These are the three sages of Planet AM. They had a ton of wisdom and strength, and were influential. I'd heard they left before it was destroyed, but who would have thought they'd end up here? I feel like this is all some crazy dream. The satellite admins are aliens? They worked with my dad? This Star Force power. We don't know that quite yet. I'll believe it when I see it in action. Bleh! Don't burn me. Yeah, we won't get to access the Star Force power quite yet. Eventually, I'll. If I remember correctly, that giant jammer is supposed to come back and we punch him in the face with the new power, because that's of course how it goes. But before we even do that, we've been saving up our money. I've been eyeing this Destroy Missile, and we'll be picking it up. Out of the Giga cards of this game, this one isn't the most useful, but still has its uses. Hit all enemies on normal panels. I'll be adding it to the deck to show you guys. But again, recognize it's not great. Ugh. Do you want to try going to school again? And I was thinking about casting you. For the class play, of course. night's sleep. You ever want to talk, you know where I am. I hope I'll see you again. The new me. I think I get it, Sonia. I can't go on like this. I have to change. Dad? I have decided I want to move forward. I'll try going to school. A few days later. You really ready, Gio? I'm okay, Mom. You don't need to worry. We're just going to somewhere terrifying with lots of noise and people. And also other people. Class is 5A, second floor. We finally gain access to the this area. The sinks are apparently automatic. Also, there's a wave hole right here. How do I know? A different tile. Pretty simple. She found your big hat. Again? I don't even like hats. I don't even wear hats. Looks like it's a ball that's a 3D puzzle. Interesting. There's an elevator in the back as well, which will take us to 5A proper. Also 5B. To call you a 5-head? Why am I a 5-head? What does that even mean? Dreamy, elucidate. I have two things to say then, Leica. I don't even wear hats, she can keep it. And why am I a 5-head? What does that even mean? No, I have some good news for you kids. I'd like you all to meet your new classmate. Come on in. This is Geostellar. Pronouns they, them. They're coming back to school starting today. I hope you all make them feel welcome. Why not say hi? Hi. I exist. Nice to meet everyone. It's a very big hat. I don't wear big hats. Apparently we get the empty desk next to Patrick's star. Jimmy doesn't know what elucidate means, as I have to explain that she told me to ask you. Really? Elucidate means explain. Explain this, Clarissa. No then. First period. And apparently we're getting a scary story. Why? Those are books? We hardly ever use our books in Mr. Shepard's class. Instead, he usually tells us stories. Huh. He likes to say it's not good for kids to grow up only knowing how to study. That is a wise teacher. Don't call me Clarissa. All right, Clarissa. You know, if I'd have known that the classes would be this much fun, I'd direct you here earlier. I never thought you'd find it interesting. Oh, right. Guess I should say hi to my classmates. This... Laika, you can wave that knife as much as you want.
The blade is now
Where?
Friendly to the darkness, and held my enemies to nothing. Savage, the fury!
Oh dear. Change appearance as well? Okay, Wah! You numbed me so hard I poofed out of existence. It takes one to know what's new to keep me occupied. It's visually abusive. Wah! Nothing's ever black or white. Call into action the thoughts that seem harmonized. A divine interception. I'm fine now, I'm not that scared at all. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a few moments to recover. Ow! I guess I won't get a few moments to recover. Criminy. It's gonna be my head all night? Good, Kia. How you doing, by the way? How's the Kimchi? You want to have this to me saw in half? I don't think you can even ship it to me, so I suppose I'm passing. Like it might want it, though. Recovering from the stream incident earlier. Oh, sorry, Kia. Seems like it's a hard day for multiple people, period, because Ox is also in a rough spot. And I think on top of that, also got news from Raptor that they're probably gonna be going on a pause from streaming too, for unknown reasons, which they announced on Monday. No space for it. Ah. Oh, shit. Docs on Oh, I'm so sorry. Yee. Guaranteed the person that was doing that is the pedophile, not you. Because only the worst type of person would engage in this type of behavior, like, really now. If you haven't reported them, please do so. Make it as strongly worded as you possibly can, because that is disgusting. Good. Banned already. Good. Get fucked, asshole. Yeah, certainly. So it's all the better that they were rid of. I really don't think that anyone would be able to track me, but even still. Yeah, good idea. Also targeted Shy as well? Also, I'm realizing that my mic is a little too sensitive thanks to the aircon, maybe. That should do, maybe. And to address Lux earlier, why couldn't you ship the disk drive? I mean, I'd have to give out my location. I don't want to do that. Not to mention, buying up a P.O. box for something like this, I feel like would require me to be a lot bigger than I am as a streamer. So Bud is Cowman, Pat is Mega Man. That's who's playing who. Could just have it sent to a locker or some such. There's also the caveat of what the hell would I do with the disk drive? Well, a PS2 disk drive specifically, when we don't have any PS2 games here. Oh, no, wait. PS2 disk drive also counts as like a DVD and Blu-ray player, doesn't it? Maybe I could have some use out of that.
Bud, that was awful. You need to be more monster-like. I'm a person. Not to mention, Zach, up in the lighting area.
Okay, Blu-ray is PS3 onward. Got it. My bad.
Your timing is off. You're too fast. She's so nitpicky.
Hey. Question.
Huh?
Isn't Mega Man a little too cool?
You have a problem with my script.
I mean, whenever people cry for help, I will appear. I don't think Mega Man has that much free time.
No, he'll always appear. I know it.
She sure has a lot of faith in you, Geo. I wish she didn't. There's also something else. What am I doing exactly?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Your part.
Tree! This is the important role. When they needed me to do. I've been had. Alright, well, I'm here.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Let's bust some more viruses. Do some more looting. Oh, you've got that set of cards. Interesting. Egg! Recover 50. Not again! A fake camera. Why? It's like the most useless thing in the world. Send you cards to be your habit instead. Oh dear.
Here we go.
You're done.
Slice.
You're done.
2, 1.
Here we go. I'm feeling good.
Thanks for the reminder, by the way. When the pre-orders for, Ooh, Surgeeye. When the pre-orders for the new Digimon set come up, I'm gonna probably need to snag a box. But it might not be the next set. The set coming up that involves... what's its nuts? The most recent Digimon game. Wag! Plus cannon. An upgraded version of the normal cannon card, which, I don't really use it. Time Stranger, thank you. I can never seem to remember the name of the game. Yes, it bothers me. That set's out? I thought it was still gonna be a couple of months. Oh, and we also get to show off Destroy Missile.
I won't lose.
And yeet. Never mind, Destroy Missile's a lot stronger than I thought it was. I'm gonna show you seeing your boyfriend's card shop. Oh.
Show him what you've
Never
got,
mind,
Geo.
so maybe I will have to go out and buy a box.
We showed him who's number one.
Also, they certainly debuffed Destroy Missile in the future games. Because I remember it wasn't a dimming card. Actually, no, wait. Not necessarily debuffed. Changed it. How Destroy Missile works is it checks the location of every enemy. If they're on a unchanged tile, if they're on a basic tile, then it peppers them with missiles. Otherwise, nothing happens. How it works in future games, however, is different.
Let's finish him off quick.
How's this?
You're done for.
How's this?
Frick!
Have some of this. Go.
In future games, it's A, non-dimming. B, instead of firing 6 missiles per target, it will fire 10 missiles total, I believe it was.
No time for slacking, kid.
Which means that it can potentially deal drastically more damage than normal. Yeah.
I'm Feeling good.
God damn it, not again. How many times?
Bring it on.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, that's the confusing part of it. There's Time Stranger BT24, which released earlier this year, but there's yeah, the second set was the one I was talking about. Because they're... Shoot, like... Give me a few moments to try to remember. If it wasn't that specific set, then it was a different one that is supposed to be a tie-in to Elysian that I was also looking forward to. Sounds like it might be an X set. Could be. Regardless, it's gonna be a while before either of those come up. Because the Elysian, the set specifically focusing on Elysian was like December-ish. November. Ooh, an unlocker.
Mega, let's go all out.
Goodbye.
How's this? Here I go.
We showed them who's number one.
Now I want to raid this thing.
Pulls in.
Before we are finished with the school. Chain bubble, that's it? Kinda lame. But we do get another upgraded virus here. Wibbledy! Wibbledy-dee, wibbledy-doo!
How's this?
Damage for... not me, and all for you.
Goodbye.
Punch!
Come on, I was just getting started.
Also demonstrates the sheer power of Sync Hook. It targets all enemies with the same name, but that doesn't mean it has to be a one-to-one set. In actuality, it's just the same breed of viruses, so even hitting the Wibbledy there, we could still deal damage to the Wibbledy using the Sync Hook. Especially if you're grinding out battle cards, it can be a very, very useful card to use. Well, to have, sorry. Save! Yeah, ST26. Which releases in December. That's the one I'm looking forward to. Because that one is the tie-in to Elysian. Alright, that's a starter deck, but there was also supposed to be other cards that came up around that time, too. Yeah, it is an EX set. Sorry. EX14, I think it is. Problem with curriculum. You speak of ideals, but if the students' grades can't compete with their peers, they may transfer. Also, study wave. Force people to learn. Have I mentioned that Mega Man Star Force is a soft apocalypse? Just saying, the things that they get away with in the plots here. No, wait. EX14 is 7 Great Demon. I could have sworn there was a Elysian tie-in set. Because a couple of cards from it were leaked. And it wasn't just the starter decks. Was it BT27? That one is Ignition of X. Oh, Return of X Digimon. Interesting. Sorry, I'm nerding out over card games again. Licks Lightning. The eternal pains of parenthood. And also work. And as a result of that, of course, he attracts yet another Ephemian. Libra Scales. It doesn't matter who I am. Isn't your problem much more important? This time, on resonating a little too close to home, teachers stopping giving a damn about encouraging students and just teaching what exists. Report to school. You're late, Gio. Sit down. Eh? Okay. Okay. Odd. It's not like the bell's rung yet. No, we'll start with math. Well, but the bell hasn't rung yet. There'll be no talking in class. Eh? Sorry. Better. Also, starting today, we'll be using the study wave. Why all of a sudden? No problem. No. Yes? Ugh, this doesn't feel good at all. It's like it's being forced into my head. Oh, Gio, put on your visualizer. Okay. What's that weird thing floating above us? That the study wave? A pleasant one, isn't it? What do you mean? I don't think these are good for the human body. Surprise! I've changed. I've no need for ideals. It became crystal clear to me last night what's really important. Study wave, continue your broadcast. Hey, Japanese. Hey, I understand. I won't waver from my path. Geo, if you can hear me, clench your teeth. Left jab. Left jab. Left uppercut. So over you left. Wait, what am I doing? Why does my cheek hurt? Mega, do you have something to do with my face? No time for that, kid. We gotta mash that guy. Hello, left. Wait, why are you talking to yourself? Huh? Excuse me? What a mess. What happened to the teach? You okay? Yeah. Weird, huh? I suppose. I'm glad you're okay. Looks like everyone's in danger. You need to stop the study wave. How? Well, the controls are in the studio. Teach probably went there. Got it. And of course, the elevator isn't working, so that means we need to get there manually. To which... Never mind, I thought that... Fine, fine. Studio's apparently here. And this bitch is right here. Well, well, that the kid running from class. Why are you doing this all of a sudden? There's nothing to explain to you. It's a grown-up's problem. All I can say is, I'll make this a top-ranked school. And the things you said before were all lies? What happened to there are other things important outside of school and books? That's... Get a grip. You're losing your balance. You don't need to worry. By the way, Geo, how are you able to move? Oh, I get it. The study wave isn't strong enough. In that case... I'll have to pump it up a bit. This time, control it manually. Shoot, they went inside the comp. Alright, then we're going after them. That is... winding. There aren't any wave holes here. We'll have to pulse it elsewhere. Let's see, nothing worth examining, apparently. Oh no, wait. HP memory. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to see.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Whee! You know, what's up? Pat wasn't in the classroom. What if something happened to him? You can think about it all you want, but you can't do a thing about it right now. We gotta focus on beating Libra. Yeah, I suppose. Do you really think you can? This bitch. Oh, right, that guy sent me here. Oh, you're not that far gone. Is it supposed to be this empty? Geo. After coming all this way, you're really going to give up? That shadow. God from before. You're not this weak, of this we're sure. You keep talking about my power, but what in the world can I do about anything? Will you truly give up here? Adds extra cheese and bacon to the red? Nah, actually, that's not bad. I like cheese and bacon. Maybe tack on a bit of tuna fish, some fries, lettuce, bell pepper. We get a meal out of that. I am feeling a little hungry. We'll be fine. That girl believes in me. I want to protect her and the other students. Finally. Finally those words pass your lips. If you fight for someone important to you, your strength becomes unrivaled. That is the mark of a human. The power of the stars is now accessible to you. Before you use the Star Force in battle, allow me to explain. While you're transformed, the number of cards you may pick increases. No longer are you limited to cards in the same column. You may pick from the same row as well. Your charge shot becomes a wide attack, sending leaves down 3 columns, in the shape of a spear. Woody shot is what it's called. Lastly, you'll gain access to a unique battle card that you can obtain once per critical hit every so often. The Star Force Big Bang, or SFBB. It's a powerful attack that uses the power of my satellite. There are some extra properties on this as well. While we're formed up like this, we are also considered grass element. So that means we do have a weakness to fire-based attacks.
Have some of this.
Oop.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Got you.
You also might notice that we're passively healing on grass tiles. I also didn't get to explain this when we really talked about tiles and whatnot, but that's because we couldn't really take advantage of it, or otherwise didn't really have enemies that did take advantage of it. Various tiles have various effects on various units. Icy tiles will have you slip on them as you pass through them, and if you hit an enemy on an icy tile with a water attack, they will freeze over, making them vulnerable to breaker attacks. Grassy tiles like these will deal extra damage to units that are standing on them if you use a fire-based card like Tailburner here. But in tandem with that, wood element units, ally or enemy, will slowly start to heal HP while standing on them.
Got you.
Ow.
You're done.
Take this.
Now for our Big Bang. Elemental Cyclone.
You're no match for us.
For the purposes of card rankings, the SFB cards are all Giga cards. Or sorry, Mega cards. Red class, in other words. Elemental Cyclone is unique to the Dragon form, and it creates an attack that goes down the entire field. You'll form up as a tornado, dealing wood element damage to all targets that you pass over. I believe it is 8 hits of 50 damage each, totaling about 400 damage. But again, you can only access these cards after a counter hit. It's a reward, effectively. But there is a caveat to your use of this form. You actually have to form up. Just like with Brother Bands, a new card is permanently added to your deck, which is specifically for Star Forces, for a Star Force transformation. If you choose it, then you will gain access to to the specific form. In this case, it is Green Dragon Mega Man. If you have brothers with other satellites, you can use their forms too. While under Green Dragon, you'll gain a wood element property. Your charged shot becomes a slow triple shot. Fire attacks deal more damage to you, and the moment you suffer a fire element attack, you revert instantly. Finally, the limit of different transformation cards that you can have in your deck is 6. These are also optional equips. I also didn't mention at any point, but we did get a folder from Luna with a whole bunch of cards in it as well. The third folder that you can customize as you will. There's some plus cannons here, plasma guns, heat ball, sword stuffs. Honestly, out of this deck, the only things worth using initially are the Recover 80s, which you could just strip out. I'd like to be able to plug them in. There we go. We also need to select one more favorite, and it's gonna be Recover 80. We've got quite a bit of HP to work with. Also, this is a bit of a labyrinth, unfortunately. Ghost Pulse.
All right.
And get fucked.
We blasted them into stardust.
Got one. So that means we go a little further. Got it.
You ready, Mega?
Goodbye.
Slice.
Okay. I hope I can get even stronger.
Ooh, an upgraded Thunderball. An upgraded Plasma Gun. Both important things to sub in. Alright, I'm not using plasma guns. I'm using stun knuckles. Wait, I've been licked.
You better prepare yourself. Goodbye.
Got you!
Punch.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
There we go. Now deal with this. It's a dict. Mr. Shepard's back there somewhere. Time to hit the books. Do I have to hit the books? Yes. I don't have any books to punch. Also, yeah, this is literally the gimmick. General education. Thematically, it makes sense, but it's still stupid. We also have a new enemy here. The Stream Cancro. You remember Cancer Bubble? How they had an attack where they scrolled left to right and fired out bubbles?
Prepare yourself.
That's what these guys do.
Goodbye. You're done for.
Take this! Never let your guard down.
Done. They're also the source of the Chain Bubble card that we've got. Five. Dinner. 7. For every equation that you mess up, you will take a period of damage, if I remember correctly.
Here they come.
Also, Krabbies don't stand a chance. Sickness. Whack his PP.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Recover 50, which we literally don't need because we can pilfer Luna's 80s. 7. Color of the Sun. Technically not yellow, but whatever. Ow. Where? My PP.
Let's do this!
Bong bong. Jet.
Got you!
Mop Lance.
Wasn't
We're good.
even a contest.
Bit of money.
I won't lose!
Johnny Gat. Shit.
You're done for.
I hope I can get even stronger.
Now there's one more thinger to punch. I need to find it.
Let's finish him off quick.
On notice, I may toggle so the accelerate button decreases encounters,
All right, that was great.
but even then, it's not like these are hard battles. I could easily just run as needed to.
Let's do this.
Shank.
All according to plan.
August 10th is Bandless time again in MTG. Okay. Anything specifically going on ban list, or? Two birds and one cat, that is 8. Race car, that's a palindrome. Fall. Easy! Get fucked. Oh, a new enemy. We have an upgraded version of the lizard enemy we've been dealing with.
Time to let loose.
People speculating Mana Crypt is game changer? Probably.
Did you really think you could beat us?
Ooh, Tailburn 2. We could sub that one in. Sort by ID. One. Time is money. One again. Really easy. Want box. Nucky wants a box. This is gonna be Final Fantasy, but take Fractured Reality solely for the mix-up mechanics. Fair.
Bring it on!
Ag. Got a bit close there. Hey, Hop Note. I do wish that I could... Here we go. Shank. That'll stun you. Give me some time. Tailburner. Ink. Punch.
All according to plan.
Bit more money. And Vroomies. Snow falls in winter. Technically, it can also fall in autumn or spring. 15 minutes, 10:45, easy. Shut up. I used to be a math mind. I've fallen very hard, but at the same rate, I also recognize that was a simple one where you just need to pay attention to the ones digit and you're good to go. Ooh, this is very powerful. We're gonna string you along. Taurus Fire. That'll clean up one, chip the other. And Brave Sword.
You're no match for us.
Easy. Now there is unique data over there that I want. We're in the paint. So there's a bit of a story on this one. Barrier 100. Technically speaking, it is better than a normal barrier because it can reflect up to 100 damage. However, situationally, a regular barrier may be better in cases. It does. The barrier 100 still does the same thing as the normal barrier in that if you were to take excess damage, it just ignores it.
Did you really think you could beat us?
But depending on the enemies you fight, they may have air cards, which are specifically meant to strip barriers. Local game store, hopefully draw a fun bundle. I'll cross fingers for you, dude. 17. Snakes. 15. I see, trying to trick you by doing a opposite sides equation. Solve for x. Not that difficult. Shoot. And we got another Whittler. 2. We could Star Force. Why not?
Star Force, Dragon.
Time to let loose.
Here I go.
You're just
Knuckle. Beep.
We aced that.
Now, unfortunately, forming up only lasts for the battle. Yeah, I know, a bit weak.
Here we go.
Shit. Little shit.
Okay. We aced that.
In other Mega Man Star Force games, the form that you get is one that will stick with you from the start of battle. In most cases. Not every case. Uh, 10. Something you can eat. Corn dog. Ow! 17. Toast. Because you get to eat toast. It comes out of the fruit. Old toast is toast fruit.
bring it on.
Have some of this.
Perfect. Ow! Punch. Ow!
Got you.
Double ow! Taken a lot of unnecessary damage.
You're no match for us.
I didn't mean to go down this lane. God freaking damn it. Whatever. We can at least get some HP out of this.
Star Force, Dragon. Here we go.
Cygnus? Clean.
We aced that.
Apparently, leaving did reset one of the things. Great. Or I missed one. I missed one. I missed one. We'll address that.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
Ain't I a real cancer?
I'm feeling good.
Uh, 10. I said uncle. Oh, no, wait. 8. Shut up. I didn't just get confused.
counting on you, Mega.
You're done.
Slice. Oh, pots. One of these days I'll remember my block button. Two, one. Whee! Butthole.
You're no match for us.
I just went down the wrong path again. This way. Thanks for the head pat, Snooky. I went full incompetent. Bear with me.
I won't lose.
Actually, this is perfect. Okay, so I could just lock you to the back row right there. Ah, the joys of immobile enemies.
All right.
Or
that was
immodal,
great.
sorry. There is a difference. I didn't deal with all of them? I thought I dealt with all of them. No. Where is the last nutfugget there? Bucket. Cat. Okay. Bit of a flail fest, but we got there. Now, hopefully, I should get some
No
time to
time
heal.
for slacking, kid.
Okay.
Punch. I hit the wrong button. Ba-ding. Get fucked.
We aced that.
And one last battle. Two dead. Now just for the salamander. Got you!
Come on, I was just getting started.
Right in the windup. And who might you be? Mega Man? Oi, Libra. Well, if it isn't the traitor Omegasis, you can balance loyalty with treachery. Hey, so it's no wonder I turned traitor, right? Seeing you balance water with fire ain't exactly bringing a smile on my face either. I think you know why I'm here. To destroy you. Don't underestimate us. We just got a new power. Bring it on. I mean, Libra isn't wrong in that he does have a higher obligation to his children, to his own children, technically. But even still. The plot demands we fight, so we fight. Introducing Libra Scales. Now, I don't know all of his qualities in this game, but in future games where you have to fight Libra Scales, he's considered an untyped unit that specializes in not just fire and water-based attacks, but also breaker property. This is especially important because he has attacks that will cripple our form. Based on the rings around him, he will be using that element of attack.
You're done for.
And he will always attack every time he moves.
You're done You're done for.
Now you might think that he simultaneously has both a fire and water element as his usual element. This isn't the case, actually. He is considered neutral. Or rather, untyped, I should say. I guess, give him the Johnny Gat.
Take this! Have some of this!
Block. And done. He's not a hard fight.
You're no match for us.
The students. You think he ate something bad?
Does he have a fever? If he wasn't sick, Mr. Shepard wouldn't say things like, we need to get better grades. That's why we need to hurry and take him to the doctors. We need to get our teacher back.
Also, little trivia for you guys. You know how he carries like two thermoses, beakers in his character portrait? This is something that's poked fun at in Star Force 2 via something that you can get in there. I won't explain what, because we're eventually going to get to Star Force 2. Apparently, those beakers are full of coffee and milk, and they are in perfect balance to one another. In terms of quantity, I mean. It's a nice detail. Also, one cream, no sugar, thanks. It is accepted the study wave messed up Mr. Shepard's head, and that's what happened. Because of that, people began to rethink the use of study waves in school. As a result, Mr. Shepard took full responsibility and resigned. Everyone thought he would disappear, but the students who heard about it were wholly against it. They collected signatures, presented the petition to the principal, all to persuade him to let Mr. Shepard stay. Faced with so many angry students, the principal reluctantly gave in. That's how Mr. Shepard got to keep on being a teacher, just like before. Then came the school event. Wait, Pat's absent today? Because the plot demands it?
I didn't plan for this. Who would have thought he'd get sick on the day of the show?
So now what? Did we cancel?
It's a bit desperate, but I have an idea. Perfect.
Please think this over one more time.
Oh, stop. There's no one else but you. Oh, and I made a change to the script. Here.
I'll protect you. Count on it. What's with this line?
Well, during the last incident, I was pleading for help. I could have sworn I heard someone say that. I could have sworn it was Mega Man. Why am I even explaining this to you?
Yeah, I did say those words. Guess you did hear me after all. Shit, I can't complain about this. You might also notice that a good chunk of the costume that Geo is wearing for Mega Man in this is actually in reference to Battle Network Mega Man, so megaman.exe. Of course, he doesn't use that costume. Or at least that's what Luna's convinced of. In actuality, Geo had used the proper costume. One week after the play. Says Geo doing in class. He didn't go to school for so long, I'm afraid he might be behind everyone else.
Actually, you don't need to worry. I am the class president of 5A. It's my duty to watch over my classmates. Right, Geo?
Sure. If anything, Mom, I'm actually ahead. Except for chemistry. Not great with that.
Oh, I see. Well, I hope you'll continue to be good friends. Of course. Right, Bud? Zach?
Yeah.
Certainly.
And we're off to class. You sure act different around my mom.
You think so? Well, anyway, we have to hurry or we'll be late.
Apparently we got mail. The best combo. Going forward, if you can use 3 or more battle cards dealing 300 points of damage with a single turn against an EX or SP level hybrid, it can be registered as a best combo. These best combos can be things that you give to other players or make into a card yourself to use. Best combo cards will always be dimming cards, if I remember correctly. But so you know, best combos cannot use Giga or Mega class cards. In other words, you'll need to get very good about your card combos. Yeah, I'm in class. I just need to talk to everyone here. Yes. Yes, I do. After school, we stroked beards. Bud being bad with homework. You know, school's not half bad. Mr. Shepard and the others are nice. Never knew it could be so much fun. Oh, one more announcement. Gio, can you come to the studio after we're done? I'd like to talk to you about something. It's nothing bad. Yes, sir.
Honestly, what are you thinking? At least do your math homework. Never thought I'd be this embarrassed to be brothers with you. Sorry, Prez. Zach, go home with Bud. Start on those math problems right away. Didn't you just tell him to do it on his own? Plus, my favorite cartoon's on. You really think Bud can finish it by tomorrow? I didn't think so.
Ouch.
And stop dragging your feet. Brothers like this, it's wonder why I'm always so tired.
Right, to the studio. And there's also a Bob Copper. What's wrong? Come and say hi.
Frig.
This is Mr. Bob Copper. He's looking into what happened here during the incident a few days ago. I haven't seen you in a while. Almost forgot your name. Gio, was it? Yes. What can I help you with? You remember the incident here, right? Yes. I was looking around the school today. Found some high levels of Z-waves. What I'm getting at is anyone with eyes can see the last incident was drenched in. And it happened just as soon as you set foot in the place you haven't been in for 3 years. Hold on a sec, Mr. Copper. The cause of the incident was me. This child had nothing to do with it. If anything, he was a victim. Hey, calm down, Mr. Shepard. I wasn't saying he was the culprit. I was just trying to see if the board knew anything. Maybe something we don't know.
Not a thing.
Come on, you must know something. You've been close to every other incident involving Z-Waves so far.
Doesn't mean I know anything.
Alright, fine. Don't be shocked. But Z-Waves aren't actually an alien life form.
Ah, crap. How does he know that?
These aliens have bodies made of EM waves that normal people can't see with the naked eye. When they get near humans, they get inside and make them do bad things. If you don't watch out, you might get taken over. And if that happens, you'd be a danger to everyone else.
Yeah, about that.
Mackie, they know nothing. EM aliens. That's a riot. You can't trick kids today with that kind of story, right, Gio? You satisfied, Mr. Copper? He really knows nothing. You can go home now. I must insist. It'd be a bad idea to get on teacher's outside. That's safe. Fine, that's enough for today, I suppose. Sorry to keep you. Sure, we'll see each other real soon.
I hope not.
Scarper. Great, the old man knows about us FMEs. He's probably gonna tail us like crazy from now on. Just when I'd started making friends. Talk about things I could do without. At least we can go home. Oh, right. I need to get back to the classroom, apparently. Here, I thought I had an excuse to go punch out a EX boss, but I'll probably save that until tomorrow anyway. Well, I'm sorry, next week. Wah. Tomorrow's Variety night. Yeah, there's a reason why we have to come back here as a story obligation, and it's because...
You still don't know how to make friends, huh? School's only half as fun when you don't have any. No, I guess I can let you join my group, since you look so pitiful.
Join your group.
That's right. I also told Bud and Zach to be nice. Aren't you happy? If you are, say something.
I don't know if I could be a good friend to anyone yet, so give me time.
Turning down my invitation is not the way to become friends. See if I ever invite you again. If you want to rethink things, do it now. Jeez, you scared me. By the way, how are those math problems coming? I don't think you could do fish that quickly. You slacking off? Say something. Am I right? So you're just not gonna say anything?
They're an annoying bunch, aren't they? What, the President's Goon Squad? I don't even know where to begin. No, that's not what I meant. Then...
Ah.
They've become... these things! EM humans, apparently. Tried to escape the school, failed to do so, I believe, and then we have to fight. Of course, there's another one. And that's a clap of thunder in real life. Get Luna to a safe place. Pretty sure something's gonna come out of the elevator.
I get the feeling you know something about these things.
It's in your head.
If only Mega Man was here. He'd squash them in a heartbeat.
And... push her into a classroom. Geo trying to be brave.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
You know what? I might save this little arc. Wave space in 5A. I think this was as simple as just go to him and punch him in the face.
All right, let's clear him out.
Or it should be as simple as punch him in the face. Phew. Blazing Edge. Apparently, Brave Sword does not pierce your cloud protection. Interesting. I guess it's not technically armor, so much as a damage mitigation.
Goodbye. We showed him who's number one.
Still weird.
You better prepare yourself.
And I suppose just deal the only way I know how. Mash. Good. Bang.
All according to plan.
All according to Keikaku. Also, there's Libra scales, apparently. Save for your climbing thing tomorrow? Pog. I hope it goes well, by the way, Ox. Enjoy yourself. You deserve it.
Here they come.
Here I go.
Old man yells at Cloud. Woo! That was close. I remember my button. Gonna be like 40 feet up in the trees. Ooh. Ice it out. Jet. Ow. Block. Okay, should be able to pick Green Ink, Force Flame.
Here I go.
Because Taurus Fire will deal extra damage to you now. Ow. Bear up. Mash it out. Destroy. Okay.
I'm feeling good.
And for efforts, Libra Scales. It's not that great. Libra Scales will conjure up the Summonite Libra Scales, who will go into the absolute middle of the arena, and then swing his scales like he does in this fight. It can deal 140 damage as 2 hits, Fire and Aqua, but it only affects the last row and the first row. Because of its very specific range, it's difficult to use at best. And in many cases, impractical. I'm probably not gonna escape from this. Else. Meteor. Probably should save that. Here we go.
Did you really think you could beat us?
Grab this. Radar missile 2. Nice. and a metal brick. Interesting.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
The brick right there is a metal block. Metal blocks have unlimited HP. They will take a beating and then some. You cannot destroy them, except through very specific battle cards. In exchange, I don't think there's a battle card technically that makes them. Give you blackboard speakers. So that means he probably went into a comp space. Or he's just cutscene. Okay.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Whee! I don't think I could ever do rock climbing. I don't do great being high up. So you've definitely got more bravery than me, Ox.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
You shit yourself the first time you did it? I mean, yeah, fair. But at the same rate, that's also why you have the instructors with you. To help buffer against potential oopsies. Not in this place. Not in this place. Oh.
Time to
Oh,
let
mother.
loose. Goodbye. You're no match for us.
Test you on the starter, then you're off on your own. Oh, lovely. 2 hooks, always have to make sure you have one attached. Fair. Gotta avoid casualties. Move along by moving the hooks around the ropes. Okay, so there are reasonable safeguards, is what you're saying. That's good to hear. I still don't think I could do it. Take a selfie for the group? Pog, do so. Within reason and safety. This is part of the reason why we need to do all this rigmarole. Get a bit of support from Harp Note. Remember, Lyra didn't fully retreat. And as a result, we have the eternal aid of another warrior. Effectively, Harp Note is, in ways, the role of the team. Only her battle card doesn't heal you. If anything, there aren't any Summonites that heal you in the Star Force games, which it's a welcome addition, to be honest. Punch. Jammer 2 here is a little more aggressive than Jammer 1 is, but it's still not that difficult to manage the fight. Taurus Blade! Punch.
That's what you get for underestimating me!
He talks about a Lord Gemini, whatever that means. Don't worry about it. He's another Ephemian. I have no idea what he's plotting. Too late, I'm worried about it. Mood.
I wouldn't want her to suffer another shock when she wakes up with Sonia Strum in her room. I'll wait outside.
Alright, see you later.
And don't get any funny ideas about Luna.
Obs?
I'm joking. Later.
Obligatory teasing of things, and that's all. Right, we should now have some free time to do other things, which we'll do next time. Definitely drop by. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support we get with these streams. I'm sorry about the tech issues. I will remember this time. Do not be such a numpty. We will set up a raid, and it will be to Attic. Because the streamathon is still going. Ox forgot to toggle off her caps lock. Let's use this as a raid message. Given the only streamathon that she'll ever do is going and everything, and surprisingly, she's made very good progress on a partner inadvertently. To which there is a potential to get her to that point, and I would love to see it happen. Tomorrow, we're going to have something variety with Laika and Dreamy, probably. Alex is going to enjoy her rock climbing. Stay safe, stay warm, eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. Oh, sorry, tree climbing. She's still going to enjoy it. Be responsible up there. And bring back nuts.